Yes! Oh, dang it. We'll wave at you anyways. We'll make the truck drivers behind us think that you did. Yes! Oh, I love it. Here comes another one. Get that shit. Oh my gosh, I love it. Yes, I got another one. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's so funny. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Jay, we're looking pretty good now. I think we're tightened up.
Oh, that was a Walmart truck.
Yeah, 10-4, I think all the big trucks from those hills got out from between us. Yeah, Silver, I don't know where it was, but he's giving us a thumbs up coming up in the number 1 lane.
Yes. I love it. Oh goodness. We've gotten so many trucks to honk today. We need to do this every time. Don't worry. We're just gonna hang our hands out the window and thump our fists. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. Yeah, got another one. Yeah. Oh, this is fun. Got a couple coming up, Lori. Yeah, let's go. Yes, here we go. Thank you. I give him my brights. I give him my brights when he's coming up. 1 second. Okay, get that shit. Get that shit. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. I fucking love it. Oh, it's so good. We're getting all of them. They're, everyone's loving this. Everyone's loving this. Oh, got thumbs up from that guy. Oh, this guy's, yeah. Oh, it's great. Well, we're hanging our hands out the window. We're trying to get them to. We're trying to get them to honk their horns. Oh, fail that time. Oh no, he got it. We got it. We got it. It was not a fail. Not a fail. See, we got backup with Lori up there. We like her and I have been tag teaming this. I love it. See, look. Let's see if we can get him. Wait for it. He might hit it. He might hit it. We got one more coming. We got one more coming. Oh, they're texting on their phones. Okay, well, the majority of these adventures have been honks. Come on, guys. Yes. Yes. Thank you. It's awesome. Oh, I love it. Here comes more. We got a lot more. Yes. Hearts and minds, y'all. Hearts and minds. There you go. We got a horn. Okay, we got a horn from him too. Lori's getting it too. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. Oh, this is too much fun. I don't know why we just started doing this. Here comes another one. Oh, I love it. Give my brights. Just to show a little love back, because he can't hear my horn. There's somebody right here in a Penske truck. We'll try to get him to honk it. Oh, it's so good. These are not people. These are people not a part of the convoy, by the way. We are gaining the support of the local traffic. There comes another one. Oh, we got a little bit of a horn. We'll give him a wave. Yes. little Anthony is following us too, so I know he's got us doing this on his camera too. We've got our hands out the window pumping them up and down and getting these truck drivers and stuff amped up. Oh, here comes 007. We got a couple more trucks coming into lane 1 there, about 3 cars back, maybe 1/8 of a mile back. They're going faster than we are, so they'll be up here in a minute. We got people on this overpass up here as well. I'm gonna start giving them my brights. That's what I do. My horn's kind of weak, Sauce. It used to be better, but I blew it out. We got a couple rigs coming up on our left here. This is a Walmarty, and there's one behind him. Give him a thumbs up leading up to it, and then bam! Let's see if we can get him. Yeah! Thank you, brother. Oh, here comes another one. Yes. Oh, goodness. I feel like a little kid again. What's going on here? Well, we're hanging our arms out the window, me and Lori, the car in front of me, and we're getting the semis to honk as they go by. I've showed it a little bit. There's a semi pretty far back. We'll see if we can get him to honk his horn when he comes by, but I'll show you what we're doing. We're gonna do it nonstop. This is a vibe. This is a vibe. So every semi that goes by, we're hanging our hands out, our arms out the window, and we're getting them to honk if we can. Here comes a semi. Here's all smiles. We got him to honk. I don't know if you guys heard this red truck next to us honk, but he honked a little bit back there. That's why I give them thumbs up until they're coming up next to me, and then I pump my arm. Okay, there's not a semi in sight behind us, so I'm gonna roll up my window for a little bit, warm up, because it's pretty cold. Even though it looks warm out here, it's pretty cold out. I've got medical, or Force Prick is medical rape on the back of my SUV as well. So me and Lori are like a little team here. There goes Anthony. He got a lot of good footage, I know he did. Because we got like, I'd say, man, I don't think that, I'd say 8.5 out of 10 trucks we got to honk. How many vehicles in the convoy? A lot.
Got some supporters on this bridge. Got some supporters on the bridge. Show them some love.
So yeah, I don't see any trucks coming up behind us anytime soon, which kind of stinks because I was really digging that vibe. I wish there was like constant semis rolling by us right now. I'm like I was totally vibing. We probably got like, oh, I don't don't know, like 50, 60 trucks to honk as they went by. In the last, what, couple hours? We've been doing it for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. But the majority of the time we were doing it, we were through the mountains. My stream wasn't running. Excuse me, my stream wasn't running. Uh-oh, we got a semi coming up behind us. He's pretty, there's 2 of them. They're pretty far behind. 3 of them, 4 of them. They're pretty far behind. The ones in lane 1 are coming up really fast though, because they're probably going like 60, 65, and we're only going 55. And slowing down to 40 right now. 30.
Blackbeard, here's nitrous. I don't have a couple barrels of that nitrous, please. Great.
Oh, there's lots of people over here on the side of the road here. We got a honk from him. It was a soft one. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so fun. It's just this fun. Okay, we're spreading awareness. We're hearts and minds, y'all. Hearts and minds.
Overall, the CC's no radios in the middle.
We got a wave from this guy. I gave him a thumbs up. Got a wave from him. Alright, no semis behind us for a while. I'm gonna roll my window back up. Pretty chilly. Getting chillier by the minute for the night. semi, but it's way back there. The rest of it's just normal traffic for a while. We're in California. We're headed north. We're about to head into Oregon and then Washington after that. It's a good day.
There's a speed trap ahead.
Roger, driver. Are there big trucks on the air where we could just leap over these mountains?
Yes.
I think I can.
Lisa asks if the destination on the website, which is thepeoplesconvoy.org, is correct, and yes, that is correct.
Alright.
We are going to Talent, Oregon.
We just would need a training mountain. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that dinosaur, am I right? It looked vicious, didn't it? So I bet Lori and I got like 50 trucks easily. Maybe more, probably more. 50 trucks to honk just by like giving them thumbs up before they're up to our vehicles and then pumping our arms out the window. It was fun. And you know what's even more fun? Seeing their smiles and seeing their reactions and seeing them honk their horns back. It was great.
Come on over, Beaver. Thanks, sir. That's my motto. You like that 007? Yeah, sir. Driver. Man, I ain't gonna brake check you. I'm giving you room. I just let her coast, come on. That's been good. I do 120 people stand for me like I'm standing in store. When I woke up. Thanks, man.
So Eric's in that RV with Black Betty, the black Jeep up there. I don't know if you can see it at the moment. And then and myself are behind him. There's somebody in between up there. I don't know who it is. And I think Alyssa and Carol might be behind.
Can I see those up?
Glow ladies back there. Let's see. I don't recognize the other vehicles. They got flags though.
Fighting a night, big shooter. Coming off of 96, yeah, show us some love.
Oh, here comes the semi. Wait, no, that's the one that we just all cut off. I doubt we're gonna give it to Honk. Well, he was going really slow. We are going through these hilly mountains. He's probably a relatively new driver. I didn't even try. Oh, he honked for Lori.
Yes, sir. Okay, hey, should I jump back in, Donnie? I can help you get to the front, maybe. If you want to come on out, I'll slow it down there. Just to let it go by and then catch it. Try to go a little out.
Lori, you got your blinker on. I don't think she's got it. I think she's only on Zello.
To the front end.
We got a semi coming up on our left here. Lori's pumping her in at the window too. Yes. That's so fun, dude. So fun. Thank you. So we probably gotten like 60, 70 trucks to honk so far. Like, I'm not even kidding. We've been at this for hours. It's amazing. Because, you know, we can't get out and talk to people. We can't get out and talk to people, so getting them to honk their horns is another thing. Let's go! See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the same guy that honked earlier, but he's already hip. I'm gonna give my bites. Oh, there he went. He's got a small one. Here comes another one. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's see if Lori can get him. Oh, he's stale. He's seen us doing it behind us for a while too. Or I think it was a she actually. That's okay. That's like 1 out of 10 that doesn't. 9 out of 10 are honking their horns for us. Here comes another 2 more semis behind us. There's another one! There's another one. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, there he goes. He went. He did it.
Tacoma with 3 flags. You're about to lose one. If you got a CV and you can hear me, white Tacoma with 3 flags. You're about to lose your driver's side flag. 24 driver, thank you.
Yo, he's joining the convoy. You know he is. I almost want to tell him what channel we're on. I think this great green rig might be trying to join the convoy.
Oh, go out like this, right?
Welcome, Little Big Green. Welcome.
On channel 37 there.
Let's see what channel is. He might be on 9. Hey, Little Big Green, you got your ears on? Channel 37's for the convoy. Channel 37's for the convoy. Channel 37 for the convoy. Channel 37 for the people's convoy. Channel 37 for the people's convoy. Channel 37 for the people's convoy. Well, he's falling in line. Let's see if he passes us up here. He might decide to pass us. We'll see. Oh, he's passing us. I don't know. What are you planning?
Get over here where you belong, Joe.
Yep, looks like we got a new member of the family for a little while. I don't know how long, but I think they're escorting him to the front, and they're telling him to get up to the front.
Right in the fire truck. You got a copy? There's an awesome little truck coming up your way. It's passing the M&L right now. It's a little green cab over. It's cool as heck. Yeah, we wanted to join.
Yes.
Dang, there's been a lot of like cool cars and trucks out here. Especially big trucks.
We've been getting them to honk as they go by probably 70 easy. Oh, almost. I'll leave at him anyways.
Looking to the right of the fire truck, it says, "Let's go, Brandon." Yeah. Hey, I got a spot right here by the fire truck when he gets up here.
Yep, I definitely have, and I've been traveling the country for 6 years too, and I can't say that I've ever traveled California bottom to top. Hello, Jennifer. How you doing? I've been so engulfed into getting the truckers and stuff to honk by, or honk as they go by. And these are not truckers that are in the convoy. When I say 70 trucks, I mean like trucks that were just running loads. Yeah, it's like around 1,000 miles, something like that. Maybe even more than 1,000. I'm not sure. But yeah, California is a long, long state. Wow.
Lane 2 closes down up there. I'll let you go then, because I'm a nice guy. Come on over, Barnacle. Something. Full stop. I heard that. Raptor, what are you doing? What are you talking about, Tracy? What are you getting hit with? Oh, okay.
We're about 20 minutes away from the spot, y'all.
Maybe that's because they're 3 feet off each other's bumpers. It's getting ready to close up real tight back there where you all are. Yeah, they're still back there where it's 2 lanes. careful. Stay in lane 1, Pinnacle. Lane 1. Okay, so go back to lane 2. Okay, for lane 2, Convoy. It belongs up there. Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Brake check. Hard brake coming down the hill, guys.
Thank you, Tacoma, for the back door.
I was gonna try to get. I wish
What'd you say about the backwoods there?
Lori needs to get a CB. That's okay though. We're more merging.
That's just through that lane in.
I know that lane is trying to slow everybody up for coming down there.
Actually, not where I was. I was just opening the damn thing up. Okay.
Grab some eggs while you're there. We might need them.
You know, if we buy them all, they won't have none to throw.
That's a great concept. Well, drivers go around it and buy them all.
All right, streamers, start raising money for some eggs so we can buy up all the eggs.
I think we'll have these donuts around the state capitol. Dennis, you copy?
All right, y'all. You want to donate some money so we can buy some
I heard
eggs?
that some people got into each other and hit each other up there in that construction. I haven't heard from them now.
Huh.
So, Temple. That was the only two involved, it wasn't more? Oh, Marcus was drivers if it was Tracy, the ambulance guy. Yeah, 10-4, I don't see Bryant behind him either.
gorgeous to my right. I can't show you guys. I gotta focus on the road, but glancing over just, it's amazing.
Just the big cities, man. Just the big cities. We're overpopulated. I'm not trying going down there with a four-wheel drive. Not me.
It looks like the Hobbit. Oh, hold on. I'll keep it in my hand for a second. I'm watching the road, so I don't know what you guys can see. Oh, that's a good clearing.
Out there for us? I'm going to jump on the last corner here and run up here real quick. We got a Freedom Ford back there on Virginia Beach, man. That's an awesome place to go buy a vehicle. We got some supporters on the right-hand side before this
The elevation has my ears sounding really weird. wave at him anyways. I don't know why it looks dark. Interesting. It does look dark on my screen though. There you go. Yeah, we got him. He's distracted. So fun. Oh.
Good to see you're back in again, B. Thanks for letting me back in. And Dustin, too. Wherever I go, Dusty follows. He's my guard dog. Hello, Dusty. God up there. God must be telling us to walk on.
2 miles. Take exit 21 towards Mountain.
I'm crawling, man. I'm like 35.
There we go.
Take exit 21 towards Mountain.
I hear the fire truck.
Take exit 21, then turn left onto West Valley View Road.
I gotta get my picture taken with that green machine there. I do. Do I see east-west up there? Right on, right on. Glad to have you back there, Jeff.
Turn left onto West Valley View Road.
Oh, we're pulling into our stop for the night right now, so we all pulled over to the side so the general traffic can get by.
In half a mile, your destination will be on the right.
Getting straightened out so you can back up, my thing.
Bring the boards down.
Freedom!
Hello! Woohoo!
Free the dumb.
Little hiccup, we're good. Little hiccup, we're good.
Every little thing is gonna be just fine.
Nobody's moving. Gotta block her down. Hold on, guys. I gotta go. Gotta go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park in front of one of you guys with a trailer because we've got a room down the street.
Right.
Left freedom lane, baby. Let's go. REIGA. Look, anybody seen the Constitution? I don't think our politicians have read it recently.
Yeah, double stack on trucks. A lot of cars behind us. Save a spot for freedom for it, please. We'll park them 3 deep. All the cars gotta have someone to park too. Y'all gonna back them in and put them front and back. Like a zipper, one and one. Should be enough for all of us to park out here. And the rest of them will be cars. Yeah, there ain't much room over here.
Yeah, baby.
I don't care either way, just go ahead.
Left freedom Ryan, that's REIGN.
Behind you. I'd rather if the fire truck wasn't blocked in.
We're here for medical freedom. ThePeoplesConvoy.org.
Back her up in there, don't matter.
I see you over there. Get on with your bad self. Hearts and minds, people, hearts and minds. Freedom!
Any room for one more truck up there?
Libertad!
Freedom Ford needs a spot. I'm way back in the back. And then Vanny can get beside you.
Libertad!
Be red. We can all park right here in the cluster here.
Tú eres mi amigo, Libertad.
Where you going, Bandit?
He wants me to park over here by these barriers.
Who does? Yeah, park all of them right here. Let's
Por medio primero.
right there, and then Monkey can back in with him. You can double stack those trucks and trailers. Hey, Monkey, we can't park here. He just came out and told me what to do, so just follow me. What do you mean you can't park here? We double stacking them. What's the difference? Over here where Bandit is, we're stacking all the trailers out between the Jersey wall and the spine dude right here. 10-4. Well, that way Stephanie can pull through then, can't she? Well, they're going ahead and fill all those up, it looks like.
We're looking for the Constitution, the entire Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence. If anyone has seen it, please return it to our politicians. I don't think our politicians have read them recently. I see you. I see you. Patriot on the corner. I see you. Obviously follow. Hi, how are you?
Good. Here's a muffin for you.
Oh, you know, somebody in my chat said you were giving away muffins.
Yeah,
What kind are they again?
They're pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Mm. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I'm Alex.
Where are you from?
I'm Alex. I'm from Ohio.
Ohio?
Uh-huh.
I'm from Cincinnati.
Oh, really?
Where are you from?
Northwest corner.
Okay.
Have a good...
And we're dancing cheek to cheek.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming. All right.
Whatever, fuck, where you going?
Your destination is on the right.
Right? There you go.
No, yeah, it's actually, we're surrounded by mountains. So Shady says, not a bad view to start your day tomorrow either. Ah. What's up, brother?
Oh, like... Yep.
Hey, I'm gonna back up in here. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we gotta go from here that way, I think, for right now.
Are you staying the night?
Yeah, probably so, yeah.
Okay. Because, I mean, if we can stack in behind you and not go anywhere, that'd probably be best.
Okay.
I just don't have a lot of space. So, I mean, we're going to cram them in here like sardines as best we can, so.
Yo, we killed it on the road today.
Yes, we did. I got a pee.
Okay. Oh, I could take a nap though. Holy moly. once everybody kind of gets settled in, I'm gonna flip my car around because my car is pointed downhill, and if I'm sleeping in my car tonight, I'd rather my front end be elevated. That way I can kind of lean back easier. Alright, let's do a look. Oh, that down was going. Let's fine, I'll do this. Oh, nap time. I'll tell you what. We probably got like 70 trucks.
I know we had a bunch of it. That was the best ride I've had yet. Seriously, because it kept me entertained and we got people
interacted.
I love it.
We were like raising awareness and stuff on the road. Hold up. All right. I'm gonna get some. Hold on, let me get you guys in my gimbal real quick. So I did get my new clip, so I can actually use my gimbal meow. Thank you, Shady, for helping me with that. All right. I gotta flip you guys around. This is gonna be an interesting ride. Hold on, gotta turn my gimbal on. I'm not on my. I'm live.
No, are you on live?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
I was going to do a little head bump, like a peeping Tom over the head, but you already blew it.
Oh.
I did it for X-ray, and they fucking blew up. Oh my God, who was that? Hey, everybody!
Say hello to Eric. Hey, where's Eddie and Lori at? You got it. Have you met Eddie and Lori yet? All right, hold on. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna roll my windows up. Hold up.
It's kind of chilly here.
I know. I need to get a jacket on too. They're right next to me. They're right here. Hey, Eric. Come meet Eddie and Lori. Let me get on a jacket real quick. That's my little gang. Over here, boss. Hey, Eddie and Lori, have you guys met Eric yet?
No.
I met him.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen you. I've been around. That's that dog we were up racing. He's kind of picky about who he likes to like at first. That's a good way to put it, huh?
I guess so, yeah.
He's a protective little mutt.
She is, yeah.
Or she.
Yeah.
We're out of California. We're out of California. We got to do it right now.
She's got a flower now. So that
Yeah, she got a little flower there. So now people.
So people will know.
Good job.
Like, thank you, Lori. Thank you. I know. I feminized you.
She I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to tell the story on my stream because it's not PG. When I got nipped.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the entire story.
The entire story. Let's just say the short story is I was air humping on the bed to get it to squeak. and I was right next to Eddie and she came up all like and snipped me a little bit in a playful manner, but
I think she just got excited. I don't
Long story is Alex was trying to turn
No.
this here, so.
What? What'd you say?
About a
No.
short story.
Don't you dare! I think I know what you said, and yeah, it was not cool.
He said he
I
got
think
nipped. There's gonna be a
I
short
wasn't the
story.
one moaning.
Now he's talking back.
Uh-oh.
We don't want to start this anymore.
We'll just look over here then. One of these days, Eric will tell you what the story is, but not on my live.
How about that drive, huh? Wasn't that nice?
Did you see us? Did you see us honking and or getting them to?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's a
little
pretty
army,
drive.
he's like
That is a
little
beautiful
thumbs
drive,
up
isn't
and
it?
over
Yeah, I was pre-gaming it. I'd be like this, and then I'd be like this, you know. And then you like without you doing it too, I don't know if we would have gotten as much
No,
response.
because I've done it myself without anybody else, and it doesn't get the same. Now, when I had Lauren behind me and she was doing the peace sign and I was doing like that, we got a lot more too. But you and I, we got the most, dude.
Oh yeah, we probably got like 70
bunch.
different.
we
I got a bunch.
Didn't we? We got
Yeah.
a lot more, I think, than normal.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could hear them every time.
Yeah, there's a
back there, I'd see them back there. I could hear it.
there's a couple silent ones
Some of
too.
them just come by just driving. I'm like, man, come on, you can't just reach over there and give it a little toot,
Come on,
you know?
little two.
But
A little toot.
9 out of 10 we got.
I think so.
I think
How
so.
about the ones that came by with the actual? I'm pretty sure that was a train horn and the
Uh-huh.
bell.
Oh,
that was
That was
sweet.
sweet, huh?
The two
I think
old-
they rode with us
were
for
they?
a
They
while.
were they cab overs or what? They were like real short.
No, they were-
They're almost chopped.
Well, they were flat tops. Yeah, they were flat top Pete's, I think.
Yeah. One had the.
Oh,
one had the
yeah, I know what you're talking
ding,
about.
A fire bell going by or something. What kind
Well,
of bell
it
is that?
was actual train, like old train.
Old
bell,
train
and then
horn,
the
yeah.
actual train
Or
horn
bell,
and
yeah.
train bell. Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
those-
think they slipped in with us for a while. I don't know if they're still rolling.
Well, they were with that green grasshopper looking truck.
That little green
Oh, little
welding
green
truck.
one.
Yeah, so yeah, he was. Those
Yeah.
guys were with that guy.
Oh, okay.
Well, they joined at the same time because the one that little truck was off to in the field or on a road, a side
Yeah,
access
yeah,
road,
he was on, like, the
and he was
access
waving,
road.
and then he just jumped right in and said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
it was fun. It was a good ride. It's like Lori said. Like I was entertained the whole time.
It was entertaining.
I was laughing. My cheeks were hurting because I was smiling so much.
And we got more car honks too.
Yeah. Well, you know why? Because we were hyping up the trucks. Yeah, and they seen us, and then when we get a honk, they'd get excited, you know. And
Yeah, it was fun.
the only thing, you know, and my stream was down for like the majority of it too,
Oh,
because
was it?
yeah, because of the
Enjoy
mountains.
it, man, 'cause it was
But it was cool because I was able to like zone into it, and I was just having a blast.
Did you
And
get
Yeah.
to see? Did you see that? Did you? Any of you see that? It might have been a rock or something that was painted. I didn't.
yeah, it said,
It says Biden is weak.
yeah,
Oh, I didn't see
yeah,
that.
and it was painted like
I
the
saw-
highway
I saw
sign.
"Let's Go Brandon" on the side of the mountain.
I
where-
saw
didn't
that. I
see
saw
that.
that. I saw that on the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
Then I saw
What was
the.
it? A flag? Or?
No, it was white rocks or something. I don't know.
You just painted up on the side of the mountain.
I
back-
saw something up there.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, I'd be on the east side of I-5.
I'll have to
right
check
up there
my
on the
picture. I was
mountain.
trying to see what one of them said.
Yeah. But yeah, that Biden's week, that rock, man. That was
Oh, and I
pretty
didn't get a
freaking
picture of it.
I
I was hoping
didn't
Alex
either.
got it on his live.
Oh, I'm sure it's on my live, but my camera was normally pointed more to my
I know,
left.
when Dude, it was cool. It was,
It
all
was on the
blue,
right
like
side.
A big cookie monster.
Somebody spent a lot of time on that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looked like artwork.
Yeah.
It was like
I
a
heard
little-
somebody on the radio saying that they got it on. I don't know who it was for sure, but thought they got it on the live stream. So
Yeah. If I can find that, I want to take a picture of it.
I don't know who it was for sure, but somebody did say.
Yo, is those beef sticks?
Anybody want beef sticks?
Yes.
Actually,
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah.
Hey,
Heck yeah.
hey,
I can throw my dip out for
No.
that.
hey,
no.
I see you got the Betty Ross up there.
no.
I gave him.
Betsy,
Oh, did I say? What did I say?
Betty.
Oh, whoops, Betsy. My bad.
That's Black
Yeah,
Betty or
yeah,
Betty
I got-
Boop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you got the Black Betty
That's
stuck in
not-
my head.
That's not the one I got from you. That's a different one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I don't want to tear the.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a printed one. The one I gave you was stitched, wasn't it?
No.
Yes.
Give it to him first.
Hold on.
No.
Coco, no. Here.
I got it. I'm just making a.
Are these special or just beef
Here we go.
sticks?
Here you go.
I'm a meat cutter, so I've been to like deer houses and shit all over the
Yeah,
place.
they're just
Buffalo or just beef?
some. Yeah.
Huh?
You're a meat cutter?
Yeah.
I butchered.
22 years I did
I
it.
butcher rabbits.
Coco.
Oh, you do at home? Yeah, that's the best.
guppies.
That's the best protein there is for a
know.
prepper is rabbits. Fuck chickens. I mean, get the
I
eggs.
know. We eat almost
Sorry,
all
chat,
chicken.
but get the eggs, man, for the chickens. But eat the rabbits.
The rabbit, yeah.
They produce so fast. They're easy to clean.
It's healthy.
It's healthy. What
There's
else do you
so low
need?
Fat, and it tastes almost like chicken. Almost.
Yep.
It's close.
Well, anything you do with chicken, you can do with rabbit. So.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love rabbit dumplings.
I bet that is good. Yeah.
Rabbit dumplings.
I've never had rabbit dumplings. I bet it is good.
Stop it. No.
Okay,
No.
stop.
You know, I'd almost rather stop at these like gas station style, you know, the truck stops, because half of them have showers. They got food. They got coffee. They got snacks. You know.
What do you guys need all that stuff for?
No,
I got all that.
normally it's the showers though, and a nice restroom. You know what I mean?
Oh. Well, I got rid of the problem where I can't open my restroom.
Okay, stop.
When you're in there, you're invited. Just let you know.
Huh?
I got rid of the thing that wouldn't let me have people in the restroom.
Oh, okay.
I cut it and threw it away in the garbage.
Really? Why?
Just traveling. I just didn't want the stress of it, you know? It is illegal. It's actually illegal.
Well, anyways.
Thank you for making me try.
I got a picture of it, pal.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Hey, we're gonna do that from now on.
Yeah, we are.
I'm specifically gonna follow you so we can do that all day.
That'll be fun.
Because you know, it's not only is it enjoyable for us, but it's Do you see all the smiles that we got from those truck drivers and like black, white, Muslim?
Lots of truck drivers. We're getting.
I mean, and they were just all smiles, you know, and we're like,
You know, it kind of brings a kid back out in them, you know, seeing, you know, like, you know, back in the day, you don't see it anymore. Kids like arm pumping truck drivers, they don't
You
even
know
know
what?
what the
There
hell
are
it
places
is,
it's
hardly.
illegal to do that.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Yeah, and they've. Yeah.
well, we both have like the same messaging on the back of our car. We do have the same messaging, right?
You know somebody else?
So it's solidarity, you know?
There's another car that has that.
Oh, really?
And you know what I was thinking? We should get shirts made.
Yes, we should all have the same shirts.
And get like in a real bright
Hey,
color,
what'd
the
you say,
same color. Like the same color or bright colors or something like that.
Is that about that ride?
Bright
man?
color?
That was all right, huh?
Bright colors or the same
Yeah, that's
color.
a good ride.
It should be bright and noticeable.
What they should have done is they should have bought out one of these vendors with all the People's Convoy shirts and just gave them to us all. And told us to wear them when we go out.
We should talk to that.
This is a job.
Well, that one girl's selling all the shirts now
Which one?
for the convoy.
Who?
The one in the. She's got her frillies all over the back of it.
You know what? Since it's my own thing that I made
I
up.
saw her today.
I
Yeah,
made that
met
up.
her.
Yeah,
So there's no
she's
copyright
like
on
What?
a partner now
on
with
what we
them.
said.
Oh, okay.
You know what? We could buy if we could get somebody to do it. I know people at home on Etsy or whatever that make flags and shit like that. If you buy off Etsy a design or something, you know. So I figure if we make that design, we tell them what to make. They could quickly make up some flags, or because it's just lettering. It's not a design. Maybe even shirts, whatever we wanted.
Yeah, we need solidarity in lots of ways.
Yeah.
It's like we were talking about before. Like when we're driving down the highway and we see a flag, we know that's convoy. You know.
Oh, yeah. Generally, I mean, I've seen some, I think, that may not have been, but they were just cruising, you know.
Well, yeah, locals cruising with us for a little bit.
For a little bit.
Yeah.
I need a pole. If you see anybody that has a pole, like a good pole, because the real
Like
cheap
a
ones-
swimming pool?
No.
Pole.
I'm just joking.
Let
I'm a
me know,
joker.
though.
What do you got going on over
He's a
Mine's
midnight
so
joker.
cheap, it starts going like this in my thing and it falls apart.
there? Go check that food truck out. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry and I got to use the restroom.
We got pee or poop?
Pee.
You get pretty, bro. You ain't one of the in-laws.
All right.
You know my joke,
and I no. What's
Because
this?
these guys are all, they pull in front of you, they do all kinds of shit.
Oh.
The outlaws, I call them the in-laws.
Oh.
You know, you have to have them around, you just don't necessarily want them.
I like
That's my
most
joke.
of them. I like most of
I
them.
do too, but they're
They're
just
rowdy
so
boys.
self-involved that they, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just selfish ones.
Well, I know the rule.
The
Don't
in-laws
don't
are
flush.
I gotta remember. Yeah, I flush it all. I clean it all every
The rules don't flush for a couple pisses.
No, because after a while, it's a real stinker. For me, anyway, my fish cakes. See if the chat's talking to me. Sorry, chat, I'm not here, man. Look, clean up all the mess from driving.
Where's the flush button
So foot pedal right. Press it till the hole opens up and everything goes down. Did I leave it full?
now? No.
Oh, it's sitting near the water go. It's all right.
It was actually empty.
Yeah, because when you drive.
Oh, what happened to the balloon?
It's flying around with the beads fell out. Well,
Oh, the beats fell out.
man, there's nothing I can do to keep everything tied down in this place when I'm driving.
Oh, that's the camera right out there, huh?
Yeah. That's like see around the corner when I'm turning.
Yeah, I think.
I can't carry any more books. I'm overweight.
All right. Thanks, man. Have a good day.
It's only been by 100 times. I'm just, you know, I'm a joker.
Yeah. Like I have hard time finding a room for literature in my car. I've got.
I mean, you had to see your floorboard. Has your chat seen your floorboard? I just saw the floorboard on your passenger side.
Well, yeah,
or whatever could have been a floorboard at one time.
Did you see all the supplies they had out and they were getting ready to?
Yeah. You filled them up.
Yeah, I went and got 2 backpacks full of snacks. That's why
I'm just teasing you.
Well, just so you know, you're making me look bad here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Hey, I'll be right back.
If they only knew what it's like traveling on the road, you've been doing it, what, 60 days, 62 days?
I've been doing it for 6 years.
Well, yeah. I've got 5 years.
I haven't been in an RV like yourself, but.
Smaller spaces.
Hey, hold on. If anybody hasn't seen the new artwork, like this is this dust. Get a little duster on it. I hope I organized these words correctly. Come on back. This is the what I call the little big green. Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
We're live. It's so cold here. We're like, we were in California.
Hi. Hey, Chris and B. Did you guys see us hanging our arms out the window, getting as many honks as we could?
know. Did you get a train horn?
Yeah.
And I love that you were right behind the person
other
who asked
medical?
the same thing.
Yeah, Lori? Yeah.
Like, pulled over
That's
and I
my
was like, oh, perfect.
that's my homie. Yeah. Yeah, which one's who? No, but like we were talking about how like we got better reactions with us both doing it.
Yeah.
You know?
If we all did it, I bet we get somebody just.
I know. I thought about it.
Like I'd bright her once, and then I'd give him the thumbs up to prep the driver coming by, and then I'd. It was amazing, dude. We seriously probably got like 70 different trucks.
Quite a few. I heard a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I love that one that sounded like the train horn.
Oh yeah.
Ding, 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 coming
Oh
up.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
trying to get them on the CB so they could see if they would come with us.
Oh really?
You know how cool it'd be?
Who was?
Somebody was. I heard them on the CB asking if they could get them on a channel or something.
Oh, okay,
I don't know
okay.
if they did or not, but to have those horns going every time we come through somewhere, that'd be so cool.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go take care of something real quick. We'll see y'all around.
Get socks on my freezing feet. Socks, yeah. And a jacket. Heck, I'll just lie in my sleeping bag and unzip at the bottom and walk.
So you're right in the front? You stay in the front? Oh, back again? Right back?
Well, I made it to Oregon.
So I should go back there? I gotta sit.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my stream by your steps.
How's your dog?
Hey, you.
Slow down.
Yeah, likes the man.
I think there's a restaurant in there, right?
Yeah.
Supposed to be a restaurant.
Not only is it good music, but I can play it on my stream.
Yeah, yeah.
Live music doesn't have copyright code. Huh? My live's on. It should be. Let me see here. Huh? You did type in it.
Yeah.
Keith, you got a lot of spirit. I don't want you ever forget it. I said,
You want to get on top of the roof?
yeah?
Climb it?
Where's it at? On the back?
Climb the whole bar of the Jeep. There's a ladder there.
Alright. You ever forget it? Hello, Averia. Did I say it right? Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I want to ask your opinion on the organization of the Spanish that I wrote on my car. I might have organized the words wrong, or maybe I could have used better words.
El gobierno y el gobierno incendió the forest.
Like a forest fire, yeah. Like a, yeah. Government forest fire is what I was aiming for.
What was it?
Government forest fire.
Incendio forestal. That's good.
Just add an L.
El gobierno incendió forestal. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Can you say it one more?
Is that in
Mandarin.
Okay.
Yeah. It says government forest fire.
How's your project coming?
With my
The baby project.
It's going along well, but you know, we've got materials to make COVID signs too.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, being that, you know, we're leaving California, it's kind of like, I know other states have these bills that are similar. Right, so what I'm thinking is the signs that we've made for the babies, we can just like take a new piece of cardboard, write the bill from that state that we're in, and then just retape it over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So it's going good. All right. Thank you so much for your opinion on that. All right. Thank you, sweetie. I'm gonna get on top of Eric's RV real quick. Okay, this is going to be weird with a stream in my hand, but I'm going to make it work.
Just don't jump.
All right.
See my brand new roof I just made.
All right. I'm going to show them your solar panels too.
Yeah. The design sucks, but it works.
So these are Eric's solar panels. You want to tell us about them?
Do what?
You want to tell us about them and how you rigged them up and how often you got to clean them? And that's really about the only.
I don't have to clean them. Look how clean they are.
That's true.
I haven't touched them since I put them on like 2 months ago.
Wow, really?
I took everything off the roof and redid most of it, and redid the solar panels because the roof was terrible. So I did it.
I don't see any other solar panels, Eric. I think you're a trendsetter.
There's a 100 watt right there, or 80 watt. That's probably 80 watt.
Dang. Okay, so you're not a trendsetter.
These are
I was trying to give you a compliment.
Yeah, but these are 150 watt panels.
There is, however, a Red Bull can on top of their roof.
Yeah, sure is.
We'll focus on it. There it is. Thanks for inviting me on top of the RV, bro. We're gonna make out later or what?
No. Only because it's too cold.
Shoot. Where's everybody at? Are they inside this? Wait. Is there like food on the other side of the RVs?
I don't think so. I got food if you need some. You want me to make some?
No, like I actually made. Oh, there they are. They're over there. I got something at that restaurant on the way out here, so I was hungry. I had me a little bacon cheeseburger.
I need to check this thing out.
You know, I heard that somebody might have gotten into some type of something. I can't elaborate too much. All I heard was a little snippet on the CB, so I don't want to speak on it too much, Darlene, but something might have happened there. Solar panels in the Convoy. You know, if one of these truck drivers could just line the top of their trailer with solar panels, we could like create like a little battery bank with it.
They have flexible ones that are paper that bend right over it. There wouldn't be any problem.
They have you can make windows out of solar panels these days. They have transparent ones too. Oh look, they got a solar panel too. So
yeah,
it's not as uncommon. But you got two big old firings.
4.
4? Oh, it is 4.
I put 2 together and then 2 together.
Okay, yeah, it looks like yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so those ones they put on at the factory. They'll keep your battery charged it's like a trickle charger. It's really not to turn on the TV with or anything.
No, but you got a whole setup, man.
Well, yeah, you have to have that many watts and stuff.
I almost want to like leave my stream up here.
You could.
Come back and get it later.
I'd leave it back here this summer so you don't have to walk past my panels and trip or something.
Well,
I'd hate for you to fall in.
if a gust came, I would actually try, like,
Well, you just,
I would put it like
no
something
matter
like
what,
this.
you're still off balance when you walk over there. That's crazy.
Okay. All right. You guys have fun.
I'll be down there to bother you probably.
I'll come get you later. All right. You kids behave.
Daddy left us on the roof. Howdy, howdy. Hey.
Hey everyone. How's it going? Oh. Now it's out of focus. Now it's in focus. Thought I could get it a little bit better, but apparently it's making it worse. There you go, baby. That's good. Alright. You guys want to come hang out with the squad? I've got flip-flops on, so Honey-a-ho.
You know, like the shocks from the TV when you plug it in?
Yeah, wrong. Have your finger on the tab.
Yeah, hey, you know what?
Hey everyone, I'm live, and just so you know, if you're okay with that, here's your bed.
Okay.
And yeah, just so you guys know, I wouldn't know what you guys were talking about, but
Hey,
I gotta get my charger.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
I just showed him the pictures and told him my shock story.
And that you're super sexy and used to be a stripper.
I wasn't super sexy. So I had a girl back then that thought I was.
Let me see.
I'll be right
your
back.
hand. So, this is where it came out.
No. Okay. Now this is all burnt like this because we wore like deerskin gloves, real tight ones, because you're working with cotter pins and stuff like that. And so that's that little strap. You go like this and tighten it, and it was all sweaty. And boom, that was like that was like a connection to me. Besides my hand.
So it did
So
burn
it's
your
through
hand.
here and it burnt like all this.
So they just pretty much took that finger off.
Yeah, but what it did is it killed every nerve, everything in my hand.
So you don't feel it.
What they did though, this is like 38 years ago. They actually took nerves out of my legs and inserted them into here, microsurgery.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
And they don't get you your shit back. They get you something.
Something.
Yeah. Something. I know if it's burning, maybe, or if I might smell it first, but then I go, ow, because I feel it. But it takes a while, and so it's partial because they can't. There's 100. It's like fiber optics.
Yeah, I'm
and
amazed
they
could
like,
even do that.
It was all experimental because the doctor said, well, we'll just cut it off because that's easier, right, for them. And I said, no, I'm cutting off my hand.
Yeah.
And they said, well,
although a hook would be.
They said, well, the insurance doesn't want to cover it because it's experimental stuff. And I said, well, just tell the insurance company they're going to have a wrongful death lawsuit on the rest when I get gangrene and die because it's not coming up. And so they did it all. Yeah, they did. This was like one of the first free flaps, they called it. You know how people have their arms sewed to their stomach for a while until shit takes?
Yeah.
They were doing the microsurgery to just pull a muscle out and slap it on and hook up all the shit. When they sew it into here, they wrap it around there, don't hook up nothing, and then it grows to it.
Naturally, and then they kind of extra skin, right?
So they just dissected it out of there and just slapped it on and hooked it all up for blood supply. Really, that's all it needed was blood supply for that.
That is so neat. I was telling them that my cousin died from being electrocuted. His car, that he had what was it? The pole, the electricity pole fell down on him, and he got out.
How the pole?
I don't know. Probably a storm.
Storm or maybe a car wreck.
Because I think he had a truck. I thought he was in a truck, but.
But not even him have a car wreck. Somebody else could.
Yeah, we had a lot of storms and things fall down, branches maybe or something. But it made him stop, and when he got out, it electrocuted him. I did learn from that. It was a sad story, though.
Yeah, it was after that I became a meat cutter. For 22 years, owned my own business. My own shop, meat shop.
Really?
I was kind of famous in Phoenix for a couple of years.
Phoenix.
Right, yeah.
In 2002 and 2003, I was the best butcher in Phoenix.
Nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's a great advertisement for my shop, you know, all the newspapers and stuff. And they liked me because I was like real close to downtown, and all the news stations were there. And all the news stations, like if they went to Bash's or Fry's or Albertsons, they had to go through corporate. They talked to me. It's like, I'm corporate. Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they did me good. The news never did me shitty. And so it was real good.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was all good.
Did you supply to any like any of the restaurants or anything like that?
No,
there, or just
I had another niche that was kind of like my sly deal, which was dog food.
Really?
But my shop was high niche.
How interesting is that?
People were poor and didn't shop in my store. Okay, I mean it was a good little niche store, and I learned it from, I don't know, are you guys from Arizona or heard about Arizona?
No.
Anyway, there's a place called AJ's Fine Foods, and they've been around since like 85, 86, and they split off of another store, but they're gourmet set apart. Well, they do the fancy schmancy stuff. Well, that's all where all my training came from. So exactly how I modeled my store was how they did their cases, which I did for years. And I was right in the middle of a triangle of 3 of those stores. And talk about perfect, you know. I just suck at all those people. I mean,
Perfect. Yeah.
oh yeah.
For the pets.
Yeah. No, I mean for food.
For
But
food.
now the pets was a different thing. Have you ever heard of the raw diet?
Dude, I feed my dogs raw diet.
Okay, that's what I made was barf.
That's why
I made
that's why
7,000 pounds a month of that crap,
Oh,
man, but it
no.
paid my bills.
Yes, and we are just fanatical about. Okay, so
Love
I have
it,
a
man.
butcher back home
Sweet.
that they do for human, but I will go there and I'll get like the esophagus down
Sure.
and get all the
Backs,
like the
necks,
heart,
heart.
I got ears,
Sure.
hooves. I can get any
Yeah.
penises.
Fuck
Cow
yeah, there's
penises.
lots of
I can
penises
hydrate
out
the things
there.
and they're make them choose. Yeah,
No shit, man.
I am not kidding. You can get those at the pet store.
And you know
by the
what?
way.
And there's, dog people that do that kind of thing. There's certain kind of
we
people,
are.
by the way.
I go out on Craigslist and I find animals and I either buy or I get them for free. Old chickens.
Oh, there was a
dog,
co-op.
geese, and
There
then
was
I
a
go
co-op
butcher 'em.
there was a co-op that approached
For my
me.
dog.
No, there's a co-op that approached me to make their damn shit
Yes,
for
because
them.
we can't find the the
Right,
feet and all the
right.
extra
Oh, yeah.
parts. It's really hard.
It is. It's hard for
Heads,
me.
Brain.
It was hard for me because I was buying like 600-700 pounds at a time, and you guys are buying 20 pounds and like stuff. Try to find 600-700 pounds. But you got a little clout if you're going to buy, $40,000 worth of prime rib or something from them.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
They start saving some of that
The
shit for
rabbit
you.
that I did, I raised them, and I also butchered. I had an Amish guy that was actually raising them for me, and I'd go get them and then take them back to my house, and I'd butcher them and stuff.
Hey, I got my sausage machine right here,
For
and a meat
dogs.
grinder and everything right here.
Yes.
I can make sausage. I take a pork butt, boom, boom, make sausage into links. We'll make you some brats with cheese
Yes.
in it. Oh, that's what
It's
I did,
really
man.
almost the same, except for you go a little extra mile for humans than you do for the dogs,
Sure.
because you take a little more.
Put the
care.
cheese in it.
Cook it.
Yeah.
Cook it because the humans have to have a cook. Because
yeah.
we got
That's so
different
interesting.
digestive systems. I had to learn all that
Yeah.
biologically appropriate raw food
See,
from.
I am YouTube taught.
You can learn
You've seen me handle.
Well, when you
knives.
got a co-op,
right.
when you got a co-op coming to ask you to make some money, it's like, oh, I think I'll learn a little bit on
But
it.
you know what? You know what is interesting? I have done like a goat and stuff and a calf,
Right?
but it was because it died, and the farmer gave it to me,
Sure.
and so I just hacked it apart.
Oh yeah, that's
the
all
way
you
I
do for
wanted it to.
feeding
For my dog.
For the dogs,
For the-
yeah.
yeah. But
That's all you do.
that's
anyway.
interesting. Great talk.
No, I knew you guys because as soon as you guys said you guys both butcher stuff, I was like,
I like going to the butcher
Decided
shop. I wanted to
y'all
get a
get
job
along.
there because I just like.
I'm just like letting y'all
That's a mean.
vibe.
You know,
with
every
Eric
grocery
for a minute.
store I go to, that's the first place I do is I walk the meat department.
And he'll tell you, I was sitting
And
there
I
going,
straighten it
"Dude,
too.
it's so pretty
I straighten
here."
it. You ever straighten the packages? I always straighten the
I know.
case for them a little bit.
I just-
Somebody put this here, don't go there.
I like this guy.
Eric's the man. If I'm not hanging out with you guys, I'm probably over here.
Right.
Isn't that right?
Yeah.
We were like looking at meats and stuff, and I'm just looking at it. It's so pretty. Look at the red meat. It looks so nice. I just like looking at it. I don't know why. I thought about getting a job at the butcher
Especially,
shop.
it's just like when you make a piece of art, you know?
Yeah.
You admire it
It's a
because of
beautiful-
appreciation.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's like I told, so those were baby cows, and the guy saw me petting them. So I was like, oh, they're cute, you know, and then I thought, oh, that's probably not the response he wanted. So I'm like, you know, but when you haul them around, they're probably not so cute anymore.
They try not to get emotionally attached.
Yeah, I said, once you start butchering something, you know, it's not as cute. I got it. But yeah.
Like I said earlier, like when we pull into the wind farms with our trucks, the cows think it's feeding time. So they'll come
right up to
you. You gotta be careful because they'll be into your truck, scratching your fucking truck up.
Yeah, they think you got feed in there or something.
Yeah.
But we had an occasional herd go by up north when I'm up there.
I'm like all trying to pet them and give them water and shit. And you know these butchers, of course, right?
I gotta admit, when I kept seeing them turkeys,
Thinking about it, huh?
You too?
I would kept
Where the hell were we? We were just there. I saw at Galvin's house or whatever the fuck name is. I said that too.
Yeah,
Mike
there,
was with me. I said,
every
son of a
time.
bitch, if that fucker gets in the road, I'm catching that motherfucker.
if it's in
I said, I'm not chasing it in the bushes. Exactly what I said to Mike.
turkey dinner.
It had a good beard and everything on it too, man.
And
Did you see those
looked
turkeys
like a
over there?
mofo.
Gavin Newsom's?
Yeah.
I was going to chase one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, they were talking about
So
it.
wait. We do. I'll
You can
butcher
get
it.
it.
You can
I bet you
knife
could.
it all up.
I'll help you.
No, they're too fast. They make a good video, but
Yeah.
Not that one that we saw. There was one that was out there strutting his stuff.
Oh, it was.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
probably
He was
kind of
calling.
tame too. You know, like come here.
Yeah, because it was in the park.
Yeah, they're kind of like, yeah.
Grab by the neck,
Yeah.
just twist that mother.
No.
No
Hey, I
noise
worked
then,
on a
otherwise
turkey
they're gonna
farm.
squat.
Yeah.
How bad are they? I've never
The
done
brutes. I mean, they'll attack you. You know what I mean?
I can see it.
Sometimes you gotta smack them and put them in place. Collect the eggs up out of there. They don't want to give up their egg. They don't want you to be around them, period. So
No, they don't.
they're about meaner than toms are.
Geese are pretty tough too, I gotta tell
Oh
you.
yeah,
I had one get
they're
loose.
relentless, man.
They
Too.
are.
I had one get loose in my car
Oh
with
my
my
God.
pit bull in there,
No shit.
going 55 miles an hour now. It's going, I'm trying to get out. Oh my God, that was quite the feat. I had to get it back in the tub. One time, this is funny. I was hanging ducks up on my side of a fence after I butcher them, you know. Well, the one I thought it was dead. Well, I shouldn't say that. It was dead. I thought it was done moving though.
Right.
And I set it down and I walked away to get something. And it got up. And
Oh
it got
my
up and it ran across.
It's probably
And
scared the crap out of you.
No, my neighbors were sitting in their car outside and it ran right in front of their car and fell
His head
over right
like-
in front of their garage.
Oh my God.
And I had to walk over there, and I'm like, I picked it up, and I thought, do I pretend like it's alive? Still like,
good.
oh, baby.
Oh, look what you did to my duck!
I'm suing
I lost
you
my
guys.
pet.
You got pesticides in your yard. What kind of chemicals are you putting on your lawn?
Mind you, I'm downtown on Main Street.
Is there no lawn? Or what?
What?
Is there no lawn?
Well, I do stuff in the back, let's say.
Okay. It's still funny though.
Oh, that was hilarious. It's good because they're rednecks like me, and they didn't really care. They
That'd
thought it
been
was
funny
kind
if
of
they're
funny.
really prissy though.
No, that would have been the BLM is on my other side. I have BLM
Oh my
protesters
God.
on the other side of me. Can you imagine if it had run that way? It's bad enough. That's the side where I butcher my rabbits. It's on the BLM side.
We caught a couple alligators down in Florida, and my neighbor had just put up a little shed to butcher stuff in. Yeah.
That's cool.
And we sent over there with alligator one night.
Yeah.
This was out there catfishing with chicken liver.
Was it good?
It's pretty good.
I've only tried it like in a
How big of a
restaurant
gator
where
was
they
it?
pound it
Pretty
so
good sized
thin
gator?
and it's all breaded. And yeah,
Huh?
it's like,
Was it
yeah.
a pretty good sized gator?
But I bet you some.
And
I
out of
like
that
crawdads.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something down in Louisiana or something.
But dude, man, they had to raise the wave wall or whatever, like the concrete wall all the way around our little pocket of the lake that we're living around, because the person that lived there at the place before us, she'd go out there tanning, you know, and it, mind you, then it was lower too. And basically, I live in Inverness, and there's a bunch of like little pockets of lakes, right? And she'd go out there tanning with food, right? And she'd leave her food outside, and it attracted gators. Okay, well, one day she went out there, she had her food, and she fell asleep.
Oh, man.
And she was the food.
And she came in a snack.
Oh, no.
She didn't die or nothing, but they
got her.
Yeah, hold of her pretty good. Oh, man.
And so they raised the...
It's almost scary getting in the ocean.
Where was that?
Around Inverness, Florida.
Sharks and
Yeah,
stuff.
in Florida, I can't imagine anybody in Florida doing that. Anybody in Florida should know that you don't. Just if you're in Florida, there's gators. Food.
You kind of got to be thinking
Kind of
about
bears
them.
at
I've
home.
seen some big
Bears at
packs
home.
of them
You got to
too,
be thinking about them.
Yeah,
sure.
all the time.
Like I've seen some big boys down in Florida.
Yeah.
I bet you when you live with them, you know where they're not going to be, though. You know, if you live there you know their habits.
Not necessarily.
Well, you know, their occasional one's going to
I
slip
would
into
always
somebody's
be
pool.
worried about my little dog or something
Yeah, that's
getting eaten.
No, for real.
Yeah, for real.
That
I
does
would.
happen. I mean,
Yeah.
that
yeah.
does.
Coyotes
Even
do
my
that
pit bull.
too.
I mean,
Yeah,
Coyotes
yeah,
will
eat
come
'em.
in, too.
Yeah.
The wolves.
I'm from Arizona, so that's what
Coyotes.
I see coyotes
I think
doing.
coyotes are the more aggressive ones. I think coyotes are, but isn't that? Did you just say that?
Coyotes?
Yeah.
Did you just say coyotes?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said wolves.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Wolves are like, they're mean, tough.
My uncle's dog got killed by a coyote.
Yeah.
Really?
And probably more than one.
Yeah, probably.
Because they
Yeah.
run in a
They
little
run
pack and they're a
pack.
team.
Yeah.
And they're smart.
Yeah, I was thinking about it because that's what I was thinking about when you said it. And I was like, wait a second.
They're smart.
But yeah, dude,
When
I love that dog.
When I had a Chihuahua, I used to keep it always on like some kind of leash because I was always afraid of a hawk getting it, or an owl,
Yeah.
some kind of big bird.
They will too.
They will. Yes, they will. I thought at least I have the leash and I could kind of
Owls.
pull it back down.
Pull it back down.
That's all I could think was my little dog disappearing. It's a big fear when you have a little Chihuahua. They're tiny, like a squirrel or
Yeah,
a
you got
rabbit.
the little
You know?
small ones, yeah, like a
Mhm.
big enough
It was
bird,
it was
heck
only a
yeah.
few pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like 4 pounds, something like that.
Mm.
And now I have a
Tiny
rabbit, an actual rabbit, and he goes out on his little leash.
So he does.
He does.
Yeah.
Is there alligator? Where are you from, Texas again?
Fort Worth area.
Fort Worth.
Do you have
That's-
alligators?
There's a few.
Fort Worth is
There's
by
a few.
what?
They're more east of where I'm
It's
at.
kind of like,
though.
that's me.
Sorry,
It's not
I'm
hurting.
sorry.
Yeah, the more alligators are more east of where I'm at, though, like over in East Texas into Louisiana. But there are a few, like along, like Lake Worth, Eagle Mountain Lake. You know, might have a couple.
What kind of poisonous spiders you have in your area?
Yeah, that's good to know too.
Just black widow and brown recluse.
The worst thing there are
Yeah.
chiggers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For real, I've
Yeah,
gotten those before.
chiggers.
I've heard
Oh
they're
my
shit.
really
goodness.
bad.
Mosquitoes.
Oh, man.
Mosquitoes, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
terrible.
yeah.
Yeah.
Snakes too.
That's where
Yeah,
that's where I was
snakes.
stationed out of when I got electrocuted was Decatur. You ever heard
Decatur,
of
yeah.
Decatur yet?
Yeah, okay.
I graduated high school in Wichita Falls.
Okay, yeah.
And, yeah,
That's
that's
like-
like Paradise. You ever heard of that?
Paradise, yeah, I grew
That's
up.
where I was electrocuted.
I grew up in Bridgeport.
Okay. so
Yeah, I grew up, graduated in Bridgeport, which is just west of Decatur.
You're right.
Yeah.
And Wichita
Oh,
The
yeah.
only
Falls.
place I ever got thrown in jail was Burke Burnett.
Okay,
And,
yeah, right.
And that was the overnight, no paperwork, no nothing, just give them cash, get my
Uh-huh.
car back, and
Yeah.
then I was on my way.
Back on your way, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And so, but I tore up the jail when I was in there, though. Because I was sober.
October, but it's in our
Texas.
drunk.
I didn't even have a beer yet.
Some
I
areas,
was gonna
some
start
areas
one.
they can be bad.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
remember
it depends on where you're at.
I got told I wasn't wearing my seatbelt one time, and I was wearing my fucking seatbelt the entire time.
I was
Yeah.
worried when we went through Texas about my allergies because every time I go to Fort Hood, my allergies would get so bad, like just yellow stuff. I felt like an elephant was sitting on my chest. and then I had to go home and clear right up. And
Right.
so we went through Texas, and I'm like, oh shit, because I
It's
already
gonna
had a
hit
cold.
again.
Well, I already had a cold and
Yeah.
stuff. No, it didn't though. It didn't mess with me at all.
Yeah, it's generally
Must be where it was,
The
or-
pollen, you got the oak and the mesquite messes with a lot of people, I think,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Mesquite, I
Figure
think.
that out.
Yeah. And then
Stuff don't bother me.
I think it was always.
I don't think
raining.
mesquite really bothers me, but like that cedar does sometimes. Like that cedar, if it's like really
Real
blowing,
strong, yeah.
if it's real strong and it's really blowing, it'll mess with me. But I think a lot of people, the oak, mesquite gets them, But I didn't notice it too bad going through either. It's good.
I was surprised. Pleasantly.
Yeah. I mean, there's times, sometimes you like park your vehicle, like overnight, and like the next day it's just yellow from the pollen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like holy
It
shit,
look
man,
glazed.
it's just yellow with pollen. Like, golly.
Yeah, that's the mesquite that does it, huh? Makes the yellow.
Mesquite does it. Mesquite, I think it, man.
It's sticky too, huh?
It's kind of sticky, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm thinking maybe oak does it some too. Maybe I'm not sure.
Can I just?
I remember
say
the
that
fuzz
I
though. I
fell in
remember
love
Yeah.
with
Yeah, and then that
California.
cedar, I guess I think it all just kind of mixes up and get, sometimes. but-
California girl, I think.
Can you explain more what
love with
mesquite is?
Mm-hmm.
What is this mesquite thing or whatever?
It's just a tree. It's like a thorny tree, a mesquite tree. It has like little bean pods on it, something. Most of the time it has little bean pods on it. And it's got thorns. That's a mesquite tree. Use it
to smoke and
use it to
food.
smoke, like smoking wood a lot in Texas. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
the
it's a
next
good
thing,
smoking
smoke.
wood.
Okay, because I'm from Ohio, northwest
Yeah.
corner, and I never heard.
Yeah.
I was trying to put my brain around it, but I just couldn't.
It's not just a real tall tree, a lot of times, but it can be a pretty big tree sometimes. Sometimes it can be, but
But not very often. Like
Not
where
very
I'm at,
often.
it's their
yeah. Where'd you
biggest
grow
tree
up?
is probably like this.
Where'd you grow up?
Texas area, but where I live now is like Arizona, so it's a little
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. Yeah, those parts of Texas, they can get pretty decent size. Like where I'm at, I'd say they're probably more average size. Every now and then there'll be a big one.
I can't remember what kind of damn trees we were pulling that wire through, because we had to pull wire through some heavy stuff. I mean, we're taking bows and arrows and shooting, string over first
Yeah.
and pull a rope and then pull the wire.
Hey, you got
Really
those
system.
elm trees. They're pretty thick, but
No, they were the ones with all the briar in it, man. Briar
Oh.
chiggers,
You should
man.
see.
I'm
You should
like,
see the.
whoa.
Yeah.
You should see the cables that we run from wind turbines, dude. They climb up.
Don't they run underground most of the time?
They run all the way up to the.
Yeah, but I mean, they run. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just trying to figure out
Oh,
the schematics of it.
Mm.
So I'm thinking big
Yeah.
ass fucking cables because it's
Yeah.
carrying all the high voltage.
Yes, through after it gets to the transformer. Yeah. But I'm talking about the ones that go up, bro. Like 100-meter up pulleys, like that's tiring. Even doing a lift back, and these wires are like this thick, dude. Just one, and they're doing like 7 of them.
man, yeah.
Yeah, they carry
How do they get them up there?
Pulley systems. Because there's no power. Not yet.
Not yet.
You can
I've
run a
seen a guy-
generator for some stuff, but
Yeah.
I seen a guy haul up a transformer on his back on hooks. My boss.
Huh.
Not one of those like 600-pound ones, it was still 110 volt from 72 or 7200, and I'm sure it was 180 pounds.
Yeah,
and these guys are the OGs, man. They was like
Yeah.
hook climbing
Yeah,
and
he
shit,
was
too,
a
man.
bad
yeah, I bet.
fucking arms are like. He could take clines. He'd cut one out wire, just, and I would have to go. But you get good at it. You get tricky. You can hit it just right.
Yeah.
As you're squeezing real hard and hit it just right, then it'll break.
Break it.
Yeah, because it's the steel core in the middle you're trying to get.
Yeah. Huh.
But he would go just.
He's just a
Beast.
massive beast, huh?
And I was a young,
Yeah.
strapping dude back then, and I thought I was healthy. He was tough.
He just put that transformer on his back and just
Climbed up, man.
took off, huh?
We
How
didn't,
heavy
we
it
didn't use
was.
straps and go, We called that sissy shit, man. You walk up with your
Right.
hands. Yeah. No strap, no safety strap, no nothing. You just run up that pole and run back down.
I've climbed up with a high torque machine before. Them fuckers are heavy. They're full of hydraulic fluid and shit too. We use them to, you know, it's hydraulic torquing, right? And it's just a pump that's like this big around.
That's about what Jack had to do.
I mean,
that's rough, man. Hauling up. I've hauled up some stuff, but like
But we
trying
had-
to carry
but
a
here's the
wire
thing.
up on your shoulder.
but here's the thing.
And it's real heavy.
Here's the
You're
thing.
climbing
Yeah,
up.
you had it worse because we have climb assist for the most part.
Oh. We had two. We had two legs and
Takes
two
a-
hands.
And you had
Climb
to hook-
assist.
And you had to hook climb, or were you using your hooks?
Yeah.
Every single time.
No, well, when you graduated to a bucket, then you didn't have to use hooks.
Bucket, yeah.
So yeah, I graduated to a bucket and I jacked
How
myself.
much do you think one of them transformers up there weigh?
Well, it matters. It matters what, like if they're gonna do 6 houses out of it, it's a bigger transformer. If they're doing one house, it's just a small one. They probably have them now because they changed all the oil systems and stuff for cooling. They probably have like 125 probably to 900 pounds that sit on a pole.
That sounds absolutely dreadful to me.
So do they call them a mini crane for the 900-pound ones, or what do they do?
Yeah, that or there's ways you can use like the big bucket truck and use the leverage out of the boom on the bucket to winch it up.
Almost like a tow truck style.
Yeah. And then we also had a digger truck that had, you know, a big cable on it to hold the poles. And it was, you dig the hole and then it could grab the poles and stick it down the hole. And so there was a winch on that. I mean, there was all kinds of things that we used to manipulate everything. Because we were just out in the field. I had to climb a 75-footer one time with hooks. So I rode the bucket truck up 40 foot and climbed out of the bucket, climbed the rest of the way up. There was these poles going over a lake, and so they had to have the span.
Yeah.
The poles had to be so high because the span was so wouldn't hit the boats and stuff. Yeah. Talk about, man, my knees are shaking, man. I'm scared thinking
They're
about
out there
it.
in the elements too.
I can't
like,
even
this shit
imagine.
is hard.
Right, oh yeah.
I never climbed
And it's
that fucker
dangerous.
again, though.
I can remember just going up to my mom. She was at the top floor of a building downtown, you know, so it wasn't that tall, but it was tall enough that when you're up there, you could just detect the sway and stuff. I was uncomfortable. I can't imagine being out in the elements and
Can you imagine
climbing on
trimming
a pole
palm
with
trees?
something up. No.
Oh wow, yeah.
No.
Them guys are crazier than I was. Guarantee you,
And
because
I'll
they're
tell you
swinging.
what, once you get up there 75 feet, the wind's going to be twice as fast.
Yeah, and then you're
it's gonna
trying
be
to.
twice as cold, and it's going to be twice as distracting.
We had 2 of our pole lines hooked together, so because we had a little pulley that you hook up there, so we could get the stuff up to me. And I yell, trying to yell down what the
Oh
send
yeah,
me.
you can't. You gotta have walkie-talkie.
We didn't have walkie-talkies. It was
making Morse code.
well, everything had numbers, you know, like give me a K148.
Oh no,
Times 4.
Stuff. So I don't know how tall the Eiffel Tower is, but I got halfway up, and it has a glass floor, and you can walk out on it.
Oh my
and I will
God.
tell you, my equilibrium
That's gotta be
got
freaky.
really screwed up. Really, it was bad.
Right.
I
How
didn't
about
think it
that
would be
thing at
because
the
I didn't
Grand
think I'd
Canyon?
be afraid. But once you start looking down, it
Oh, yeah,
really
that's-
messes with your eyes. And
Have you seen that thing at the Grand Canyon?
No,
It's that
I
big
don't.
glass thing that sticks out over the edge, and you can go out and walk.
No,
on it.
I don't know if I could do it.
I haven't been there.
After
I haven't been there, but I saw like
I've
a
seen-
news
I would
story
do
on
it.
building
I'd
it or
try.
something. That the Indians did it or something. I think they did it
Really?
up there. Yeah,
That
it's
is
like
so
pretty
cool.
neat.
Yeah. Mhm. That's probably why they say don't look down.
Always got to keep your eye on the finish line.
You know, sometimes my eyes play tricks on me though when we're doing those curves. And I start looking at stuff, and then I come back and I'm like, whoa. You know, if we're going too fast, it's like your eyes got to readjust to the cars. And you're following me, so be careful.
We had a pretty bad
We kicked
bad
the butt
start
today.
with the
We
gas
did.
thing yesterday, right? Was that? No, that was this morning.
This morning.
Oh yeah. I don't know who it was, but they let us move the wrong way or something.
Eric, did we tell you what happened today? With the horns? Lori, tell him.
Oh no, we got a bunch of horn honks.
Oh, how many do you
from the
think?
Semis. Oh, I don't have no
Oh yeah,
idea.
we got a lot. Yeah,
A lot
I
of
was getting them too.
Yeah, I'm thinking
and I
at
wouldn't be
least
going
70.
this even. I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
never just doing
I
it.
We were
could
doing
just
that.
hear them
Yeah.
back. Yeah.
Alex would
There's
be
a
giving them a
bunch.
thumbs up, and then I'd be up there
Yeah.
going like this.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I look back there, Alex would be doing it.
And then he'd
doing
start
it.
doing like this.
When we're both doing it, right? Like, because what I'm saying is, like, I give him a thumbs up to, like, to just kind of, like, prep him for it, you know? And then you're up
Ready.
there. You're up there and you start going, and I'm like, and that's my cue to start doing it too.
We have like a synchronized.
And we got, I swear it was over 50.
We got a lot of
I
them.
know for a fact it was over 50. I'm thinking it was like 70. Easy.
Did you see that farmer that
I'm
got
not
out of
kidding.
his
It was a lot
tractor?
more
We
than
did it.
normal.
How
Standing
long do
there
you
by
think we
his
did that
tractor.
for?
No, I missed that.
3 hours.
At least.
We're dedicated.
It was fun.
Yeah.
We are.
Was your arm getting cold
Yes.
as shit?
And I couldn't find my sweatshirt. And I was like, and I had to pee. And I put an alarm. I turned my heat on, and I started putting my arm in with the heat. And then I'd see the flashing lights. I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah. So, all right. So one tap is me letting you know there's a truck coming if you haven't seen
Oh
it.
yeah.
And then when I do the 2 taps of my lights, I'll that's just like me, like, you know, saying hello.
Oh,
or
okay.
being friendly.
I've noticed you doing that. I was wondering what. Yeah.
This is me being friendly
Yeah.
to the overpassers and like
Yeah.
to the truckers and stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, yeah, I would get kind of forget. Because I'll see them coming. I'll think, okay, there's a semi coming in, whatever. At home. And then I start looking at other stuff, and I forget about it. So you remind me with your little lights.
It's fun.
It is.
You know, like when in Hagerstown,
It's more
people,
fun to do it with somebody else.
because
too.
when the convoy was like over 90 miles long at one point in one lane, like there was
Can
people.
you imagine that? That's awesome.
I got the idea from somebody else. Right? There's multiple people doing it in a huge convoy. And when you're at an overpass and you get to witness the convoy go by, you get to see all the little tricks that people are doing, or the little nostalgic
Right.
and solidarity type of actions people take. And it's nice because, like, you can't hear horns from half a mile away, but when the overpasses are packed, you can sit there and bright them. Right, and when you got these nice LED lights like I got,
Yeah.
you know,
You do, okay.
and it gives them a little bit of a parade / vibe, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. That's a good idea.
Recognition.
I'm always just honking my horn.
Mhm, me too.
Yeah, but they can't hear the horns a half a mile away.
Yeah.
So you give them you can kind of bright them a little bit as you come up, and
I hear you.
it'll give them a little bit of a, you know, they're
Yeah.
hearing horns and
Yeah.
seeing lights.
You extend their experience with your presence.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Because
everybody.
that's cool.
I'm
I
not
wish
the only
I
one
could.
that does it.
I got little yellow lights, man. That wouldn't be any good for me to flash them. They go, ooh, ooh.
You get you a little solar powered light on the back.
Oh,
here.
I got plenty of power. I gotta get like a big thank you sign that goes, thank you, thank you,
There
thank
you
you,
go.
thank you through my windshield.
Save America.
Or
Or-
USA, USA, USA.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Y'all like USA
Yeah.
or freedom.
Thought about doing it out those lights that I can do red, white, and blue.
Oh.
Make some kind of letters, shape it.
Yeah. Did you get your?
If I can find me a good USA, I will glue them to it somehow or drill a hole.
You figure out anything for your inverter yet?
I'm running off my 400 water. I mean, I just can't turn on anything. But it's all on. Can't turn the microwave on. Oh, I got 12 volt out the butt, so I'm good on that. Just my big inverter went out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there's nowhere to buy one on the road nowadays. There's no shops that really carry that kind of. I'm looking for a specific one now. So
Right.
I'm going to be picky because I live in it. This is my home, so
Yeah.
I know what I want.
How do you like this size?
It's actually a little bit too big for me, but
Eric, what's
I'm
it called?
very.
What do you need?
It was almost.
Yeah.
I got it for 1/4 of what you could have got.
What do you need?
It's the don't do it on your thing, dude. Really. But it's the Renogy 3000, and it's just the flat one. I don't need all the fancy shit on it because I just plug it into my rig and it runs everything. So I don't need USBs and all that stuff. But I need the I think they call it the not grid tie, but the big thick post to hook it up. I don't want the little pussy shit.
Is it the 12-volt one, or is it the?
Yeah, it's 12 volt. It'll be a Renogy
Quite
3000.
a few people that
I
decide
think it looks
to
like that, but your
just
eyes are
go
so
rogue
good
and start
that I can
living
never
like
see
the way
your
I'm
phone.
talking.
Yeah.
But it's on Amazon. You can get the
Yeah.
picture there.
I got another one.
But
I can't think of his
It
name.
does get dark when it's.
The guy, the tall guy with the red hair. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you
yeah.
know his name?
I'm blistering my eyes.
Can't think of his name.
Oh man,
No.
he wants to do it too, and he's
I'll
only in
show
his
you the
20s, I think.
Right, yeah, he's pretty young
Yeah.
person, yeah.
Does 5G drain your phone quicker?
Dude, Harbor Freight's got
As
one.
soon
Oh,
as I
really?
got the 5G, my phone, it just dies like not being plugged in in
Yeah.
an hour and a half. And it used to last all day.
You know we have to be there at
Mine-
7.
Anyway,
We gotta be where
I
7.
think I put it in my
Fill
deal
up at
box.
7,
I'll
Yeah.
fill up at 7.
and then the meeting's at 8, right? Is that
Yeah,
right?
7 and
Are we
8.
filling up right here, I guess? Or?
We'll find it in the morning.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
I just know we fill up at 7.
Oh, okay.
You know what you ought to do, Eric, is you ought to call these places and see if they have in stock, because sometimes their online inventory is kind of jacked up and weird, and they never update
But
it.
see, I checked Sacramento, and I looked. You'd think California, being a green-looking state, you'd have places to buy solar shit. There's no places to buy solar. There's not one in the Sacramento area.
There you go. Anybody want to make a business?
Go find me one that's in this area, or not this area, because we're leaving quick. But the next area we might be in a day or two. So that's the problem. We're never going to be anywhere. So I'm just going to have to do it. Renogy.
I wanted to look at those hats. Remember those voodoo hats?
One of those voodoo hatter,
Well,
voodoo
that's
hatter
the
top
ones. I
hats.
want to see the one that's at.
Right there. That's the bun. $368. That's it. So
Do they have one close that can be picked up, or?
I can have one shipped to a Home Depot, but it was like May 2nd,
Oh.
so I think we'd be gone
Can't
by
accelerate
then.
that at all?
I mean, I think I'll just ship it to my brother's house in Reno, and then somehow probably make it by there. If not, he'll ship it to me back.
Yeah.
I mean, really, he'll ship it to me wherever I am.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows where the hell I'm going to be? I don't know.
Well, we know where the rally is going to be. We know we're going to be.
Hi, Mike. Mike's on there.
Mike,
He's text me and says, I'm watching you shoot the shit.
We're just hanging out where we're at. Actually, I just joined into my chat right here. What up, people? We're talking about making a business for solar and getting inverters, but you know, at Home Depot and stuff, they have them at their what do you call it? Their
Yeah, everybody has
warehouses,
them, but you have to have it shipped to them.
locations, storage warehouses, or whatever you want to call it.
Who knows what it is? I don't even think like Home Depot and them have it. They order it and get it in their store for me, probably.
They'll order it from one of their warehouses. They generally have a bunch of shit that they have ready to go. You know, I used to work for I used to drive a tow truck for a little while there before I went to Quillen Brothers for a couple of years.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Menards has like a storage facility. It's like it's transport. It's where all the trucks come, and then they'll break it down into like which stores get what, and they'll ship them out from there. So like shipping and receiving type of deal. Yeah.
I guess they can pretty much get it to just about any location. You know, from that.
They're kind of like
as far as to whatever
See, 'cause
store.
I live in Bryan, Ohio, and it's literally like right down the road. And hour and 15 minutes, you're in a big city called Toledo, Ohio. Hour and 15 minutes west, you're in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And then about 2 hours north, you're in Detroit. So it's like it's central, and then even like 3 hours south is Cincinnati, straight shot down, and then of course Columbus. So it's like
I go to Ohio. What's down there? Is that Great America down there? No, not Great America. What's the park down in Ohio? The adventure park. I just can't think what it's called. Cedar Point.
Cedar Point's on Lake Erie.
Lake Erie. We used to
Or
go there all the time.
yeah. And there's 2 islands there. one's called Put-in Bay. That's where the adults go and play. They've got they've got a casino you can pull your boat up to and go straight into the casino off the water.
Cool.
It's pretty tight.
Yeah.
And then
New way to lose money.
My dad used to take us to Kelly's Island, the other island, every summer for like 11, 12 years growing up. Every summer we went there. They got like glacier grooves. They've got like battlegrounds from like the Revolutionary War and stuff. The Kelly Mansion, which is like one of the oldest spiral staircases, you know, that were I think one of like three. I don't know. I have to refresh my memory, but there's some type of historical significance to their spiral staircase in the Kelly's Mansion there. The glacier grooves were cool though. Like they have like these little walking paths you're supposed to stay on. You know, me and my friend DJ, if you're listening, we because it like rolled off a cliff, okay, and you know, we're little stoners, you know, so we hopped into the gate, you know, and we had one rolled up, and we sat off the edge of this cliff where this glacier had rolled off the same cliff. And sat there and hung out for a little bit, but it was pretty tight. Yeah. And we used to like take like a lap around. There's some like water moccasins we about got bit by, and I mean, I've got a lot of memories.
There's some big fish. What were you on Lake Erie? Is that
Kelly's Island on Lake Erie?
Okay, yeah. There's some big fish in there too with like the big teeth. I can't think what they're called, but
walleye.
Maybe.
I
don't know. I just remember learning that. I used to live in Mentor, Ohio. Do you know where that's at? No. It's on Lake Erie. I lived right on Lake Erie. I was in a high rise.
Is it a smaller one?
Yeah.
Smaller town? Is it by like Elira? Is it
it's by two of the big cities, yeah. No, I think it's by Cincinnati and
okay.
I'm not very good with my geography.
Okay.
I'll be
honest. You said you live in Lake Erie, so Cincinnati's like south.
Okay, so it's one of the big cities. I could see the lights. But we went on Lake Erie.
How long did you live there?
Just for a few months.
Oh, okay.
Just a few months. I didn't really have time to get to.
Well, let's look it up. What's it called?
A Mentor. But like we went on and like went into some of the you just get off your boat and come right up on, get into little nightclubs and shit.
It's cool, isn't it?
See there, no wait, now listen. See there, I actually, this is horrible. I got married my first time so that I could get into the bars, because if you were married and you were under 21,
probably, yeah.
then I could legally get in there, and he could buy my drinks for me.
Dang,
he was
so
my guardian.
That's like the tip, like the north. That's like the northeast.
Truth. I got married so that I could drink.
Mentor is like the northeast tip of Ohio.
Yeah.
Like it's like the last district. Like
not to be fair.
Well,
that's
my,
you know,
we were already together and shit.
Look, my mom was worse. Okay,
that tipped it over.
She got married 7 times because she wouldn't go to bed with somebody until she was married. And so
geez.
She always finally just got married so she could do it. You know, so that's worse.
Okay, I'm wrong. I thought that was a line for the.
Because God said it was okay then, right? Because I'm married.
It's like
7 times.
Twice to my dad.
Yeah.
I think I'm done with that stuff.
Me too.
It's a cruel joke.
What's the cruel joke?
Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Say it again.
Marriage is a cruel joke.
A marriage is a cruel joke?
I've seen some people be happy their whole lives.
I know, I
couldn't make the bill, man. I set up 3 households in my life.
Some people give me hope, but today's generation,
they got it all.
I actually know couples that I'm like, they're awe-inspiring. They really are.
You guys mind if we smoke a cigarette here? I know Eric's probably won't want.
None of mine. Just open up a door or something.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad with like 2 or 3. But let's get her done.
I'm glad I still got my overalls and like heavy clothing. Since we're going to Washington.
Is it cold?
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be colder than it was in L.A.
I think tonight's supposed to get up about 34 this
Don't say it.
tonight.
Don't say it.
Oh
Don't say
man,
I
I'm
think
glad I got.
so.
it. Oh, my feet don't stay.
That's-
because I'm being a
That's what my little weather bug said. I don't know how accurate it is. It's
Well,
pretty
maybe you're right.
close.
It feels like
Let
it's
me
getting
see what
chilly.
it says.
Mhm.
It feels like it's getting chilly. Don't worry, I don't think it'll fall. Well, the screws are already ripped, so doesn't matter. I just put them in again
Yeah,
like
mine's
yesterday. They didn't.
Mine says 39.
39. Okay.
That, you know what? That's pretty damn close.
That's still cold.
Oh, I think that's pretty cold.
It's pretty chilly.
You know, since I replaced my refrigerator with a 12 volt, I don't use much propane, so propane's ready if I need it. If we go
yeah.
washing it, it smells great.
Yeah.
It would be nice to have like the to be able to get charged from the sun and all that.
Oh, yeah, I'm so
Something.
set up that way. It's unreal.
Is
I
it?
put it all in my stuff.
That's what I want.
That's
Look,
nice.
look, that's a 12 volt replacement refrigerator.
Yeah.
That runs off a car battery instead of a house truck. Yeah, 12 volt. It's made just for a replacement for the freeways. I found it in Phoenix because it's got dings on it. If you look at it, it's got dings on the front, pretty good ones. But I got it for half price.
Mm-hmm.
So that's $750 half price.
Heck yeah.
Out the door too. Cash. No receipt.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, so we gave it to me cash right out the door. Had to haul it in my Jeep. Drove all the way to Phoenix. My Jeep. Oh shit, that's a rough ride.
Well, it just runs off a battery, and is that really wow? That's
No
awesome.
propane, no
Yeah,
nothing, just
man,
12 volt
that's-
battery.
Yeah.
And I got enough battery banks. I didn't even notice it when I turned it on. And I loved my propane fridge before it ran out.
I gotta learn all the ins and outs here of what I want and what I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you it's solar. I can tell you where to get solar. It's shit cheap, man. There's a solar panel in my bedroom if you want to look up with leaning against the wall. Because I usually grow a plant in my shower. Pot plant.
Yeah, right.
I just chopped it down yesterday. I'm kind of depressed.
Yeah. You lost a friend.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you're like you've been
they're
taking
probably
care
never
of it,
gonna
you know?
smoke it or nothing, but I almost killed it, right? And it came back, and it's like right before I started hearing it, the buds start growing. It's like, oh yeah, and then the buds start getting big, and it's like I'm out there running around with this shit. And it's like, oh shit, what did I do, man? You know, so we can't. You know, no, I don't let nobody use my shitter. Sorry, can't go in my bathroom. Just playing in there with a grow light in the shower. So I got a separate battery and a panel out there, but I only paid $35 for the panel because they're used solar farm panels. That's 240 watts, and it's $35. So you can get that stuff cheap nowadays if you know how to do it.
Right.
And my battery bank, I got a 720 amp hour battery bank, which is 4 rack mount industrial batteries, HMs, for $150 a piece.
We still got more signs to make if you're interested at some point.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this. I want Gray. I want Ron Coleman. When we did the medium last podcast,
a lot of power from those panels.
oh
yeah,
Yeah,
just,
man.
Ron Coleman's
I
extreme.
can run grinders and
Ron
stuff.
Coleman. I
Hey,
want
heck
him
yeah.
here
Yeah.
for the
That's
last
awesome.
podcast or to be
Yeah.
involved with
That's
it.
how I burn out my inverter. So
Yeah, okay.
That's why I want
Oh.
that one I'm getting is double what I had, and I'd already fixed
Extremely
the one I
smart. I was
had.
just thinking like, I want him part
caps
of the
went out. So I resoldered the caps, and the
So
thing worked.
it's
It's like,
sometimes-
yay, $11! I fixed this damn thing.
Right.
I'm on
My
my
brother
right
told
now.
me change those two things. He's the smart.
I'm sorry.
The rally that we're
I didn't
going
work
to.
30th.
another year and a half.
There's a rally at every state capitol on the 30th.
Gotcha. Okay,
And
thought
I don't
so.
think that there's ever been a rally at every state capitol on a certain day ever in history before.
I knew people
My
would do
cousin's
things
going.
back home on the 30th, too.
I've been trying to spread awareness about it, a little bit here and there, and
I've been seeing
people back,
like,
people back
where
home.
they're saying like pretty much all 50 states, you know, or
It's crazy, like never in history.
Probably not.
And
Probably
you know
not,
what?
yeah.
We've never had a situation like this in history.
Yeah.
ever. And you know, with technology, it's like I was talking to my friend Durfee. Shout out Durfee if you're listening. And he was mentioning about how, you know, these other wars that we fought, people fought them with the odds extremely against them, right? And shit like this, right, makes it extremely hard for us to do what we have to do, because this is bad. Let's just say that. I mean, it's war. It's a violation of our constitutional rights. It's domestic terrorism at the very least.
It really is.
At the very least. Right? And I was talking, and when I mentioned things like China ramping up their submarine counts, and ramping up their navy, right? This phone right here, how much you think of the technology, you being electrically inclined, how much you think of the chips and the diodes and
Come from the United States?
Come from Taiwan.
Oh, probably most of it.
Probably most of it.
85%, I think they said the chips, 80 to 85%, the chips come from Taiwan. And that's who China's fixing to bam.
So it's like this. The companies that help you troubleshoot the issues with your electronic devices are based out of those areas, right? So if China takes Taiwan, they're going to have access to these companies. Look what they did in Hong Kong. They seized the businesses in there and wrapped them up into their little system.
And then they start selling us faulty chips.
So
all our shit.
So instantly the CCP would have access or the ability to hack our stuff. Or, you know, because I'm serious. Like I was telling the story in my stream, like on wind turbines to inspect our blades so we don't have to use man lifts or buckets, as you put them, we use drones. And they were troubleshooting the drone. The company was able to take full control of the drone from China because of technology. Right. So when we talk about wars being extremely like the odds are against us heavily, and it's serious.
Yeah,
it's serious.
Oh, yeah.
And they've been using technology to divide us for a long time. Stress you.
Somebody set one right on top.
I was thinking about driving earlier. But no, this is.
I know. I was unloading the tent this morning. I said, yes.
Yeah, oh, grab them.
Peanut butter fudge cookies.
Oh yeah.
They're
made with real cocoa.
They're really good. It's like Girl Scout cookies. Like,
perfect. Why not? Oh, good.
Well, Mike had a good time. Mike, are you still here watching us shoot the shit?
What do you guys think the solution is to this problem?
I really think it's the convention of states.
Nope.
Why not? I haven't heard any cons yet. Let's go for it.
What part of the convention of states?
Well, the ones that gives the 34 states to get together on an issue to change it without the need of Congress and all that other shit. That's what I get out of it.
I think the idea of giving more power to the states is tempting, but that's only if these states are not being willing to be bought off.
Well, I know,
right? Because that's just going to divide us
it has to be the 34
more.
that agree. That's the minimum that we have to have is 34 to agree on that one item, right?
Yeah, but that's going to open up the door to like
one state saying, "No, I'm not doing
it." There's more division.
Well, they're not going to join us. The evil people. You think they're going to join us and be? Yeah, we'll be good now.
It's like the Civil War, man. Like the Civil War. Like listen, the South and the North. There was talk about them splitting, right? But they didn't do it, and throughout time, through positive indoctrination, they got rid of their evil, like, you know, not very good ways of life. Let's put it like that. And it can be reversed, where there's a positive, there's a negative, you know. And through negative indoctrination, they're trying to bring that type of. I mean, they're creating a freaking slave system with this.
Well, the real solution is keep evil people out of government. Okay. Now, how
it's like
we
modern
do
day
that?
segregation. It's so crazy.
And term limits is is one way, but they're never going to vote that for themselves.
Honestly, I don't know what the solution is.
I don't either.
But I don't think we're going to get out of this very easy, because this is not just about the government. You could change the president. You could take every politician out right now,
too far,
and it is too far gone. We have come to an impasse in our society where
there's he's young. You don't want to hear that.
No, but we've come to an impasse where some major decisions need to be made. We need the LGBTQ thing. We got the whole gender thing. These things, we're at an impasse where we got two groups that are not going to live together, and how we got to figure out how we're going to all do that. It's beyond
it's through
it's beyond
exposure.
more than just
it's
politicians.
It's taking that negative indoctrination and turning it back into a positive one through the actual science and not suppression of accurate information.
Well, then we need to have a wake-up bill or something for them, because they won't listen.
Well, I think people are starting to wait. Even the LGBTQ community is like, okay, this transgender ideology is just bunk.
Yeah, some of them are going
It's
freaky
bunk.
on it. Yeah.
It's bunk.
And the feminists.
Talk to Blair White.
Feminists
She
are
said
starting
it's
to
bunk.
stand up for him too.
It's because it is bunk.
Yeah.
Well, it's against women too. It's anti-woman.
Sure.
Hello. I mean, you know.
It really is.
The Trump being a racist thing, it's bumped.
It's bumped.
It's
all
bumped.
of it.
It's getting
All of
it's been
it's
debunked.
100 times
Right.
over.
The Fauci corruption is becoming fact.
Fact.
Okay. The Clinton corruption is becoming fact. Right. Nancy Pelosi's exposed herself. Chuck Schumer, AOC. You know, the January 6th pipe bombs has exposed corruption.
Well, then we have to trust what good government there is left to do something about it. You know, I mean, that's what we're here trying to do, right?
But that's where I say, you know, we're sunk. Unless you take over local, you're literally sunk, because your mayor, your city council, the board of works, all these
have to
people
make them
determine
more
what
afraid
goes
for
on your
them.
streets, what you do.
I don't even want to say it, but
We
you know,
need to make politicians afraid again.
That's why I say the penalty for treason is death.
Yes.
Right. Or minimum 5 years federal penitentiary.
The
But
problem
that was amended. It wasn't. That was amended, right? So like they have to fear their freaking lives apparently instead of blood money. So we need to be setting examples with them and putting them in, you know, lethal injection situations, electric chairs.
No,
Very
it's not
visible.
it's not just their lives, and this
through
is why I say
legal means
local.
of
On YouTube.
punishment through a court of
No,
law.
Alex, think about this though. Well, this is why I say local. Remember how we've talked about how being in the public eye at all, especially being known in your own area or whatever, it can make you. It makes me anyway. And I'm at home. I got my flags and stuff. People know who I am. Boy, that makes me toe the line a little more than I would, because now I'm accountable. You know what I mean to other people? No, I don't remember where I was going with that one. I got all this stuff, but I'm trying to remember where I was going with that one.
It was good though.
It was good. It was though. It does.
She's smart.
It keeps you
I know.
really accountable, man. It really does. I don't remember what we were talking about, so that I don't remember
It's okay.
where I was going with that one. I went off.
But you're talking about accountability.
Yes.
And with accountability comes
Oh,
exposure.
local, with the local people.
Yes.
Okay, so
That's where-
now
that's
when
where
you
it's
talk
gotta
about being
start. That's where
afraid,
it's gotta start,
being afraid, I mean not for their lives. I mean being afraid to walk in your community with everybody mad at you. Do you know what that's like? That takes a big person. I stand up to a lot of shit, and let me tell you, it takes a big person to walk out there and to say, I know what I'm doing is right, and I don't care if you like it or not, and that kind of thing, and have to look them in the eye when they're flipping you the bird or they're throwing things at you and shit like that. Politicians should be afraid of us because they're screwing us so hard. And I don't mean that we're going to hurt them. I mean that while they're in public, they shouldn't be able to look us in the eyes. They should be afraid to go out and get their paper.
You know, when
because
I'm
we're going to
in
be out
line-
there and they might see us and be ashamed. They should be ashamed
Same
because we're
with the
going to be yelling at
lobbyists.
them.
Because because you know,
Yeah, and the lobbyists.
I called them out. I said, y'all. I was like, "Where's your conscience?" There was a bunch of them lined up at the Sacramento Capitol building, and I was like, "Any of y'all supporting these bills?" After I went through them for a little while, I was like, "Any of y'all supporting these bills? Where's your conscience? Like, what is wrong with you?" And then
But
y'all
nobody holds
saw
them
the
accountable.
conversation I had with the cop. He didn't want to fucking answer the question about defending our rights
Defending what
against domestic terrorism. because he knew. He was like, oh, that's, he framed that, but he set me up really good for that one. Yeah, but it's not about setting him up for anything. He should
have somebody sprinkle conscience fairy dust. Because none of them have a damn
Well, that's what I mean. They don't have to have a conscience, but when they walk out that door,
well, if they had
they
a
should be
conscience, they
getting
wouldn't
yelled
be able
at.
to- They wouldn't
Just
be
like
able to
they
do
tell us to do, or they were telling them to do to the
that's what
conservative
I'm
ones.
saying.
I think I'll tell you what. If I see them out there and I see them somewhere, and I don't mean maybe yell at them, but you know, I want them to know I'm here and I don't like what you're doing. And I make you uncomfortable. I want to make you uncomfortable because you are not doing a good job, and I've already called you out on it. And now you got to face me every time you see me. You know, at the Veterans Affair. Yeah, and everywhere out in public. Now you're worried that you're going to go there and I'm going to be there.
have the time to do that? Like, it's like we're talking about, like...
I do.
Well, it's like I was talking
I'll make
about...
them uncomfortable.
Just the one day they were voting on bills, the stack of papers was this big.
Yeah.
And they like, again, they stagger the times that they do the bills, they do them out of order.
It's
so
going to
like,
take enough people to be
you'd have
pissed
sit
off,
there
is what
for
I'm
3
saying.
I
No,
agree.
I don't mean you and me do
I agree.
it every
just
day.
needs to
I
be-
mean everywhere they go. People should be pissed off.
And how do you get everybody pissed off? Through exposure.
You got to get them off Facebook and off
So-
doing memes and start getting out and getting active is what they got to do. They start going to the meetings so they know what's
through
going
that
on.
positive indoctrination, the learning of knowledge, right? The word indoctrination was just used because of the negative connotation that it has, but if you flip it, it's the same thing, right? Knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
The knowledge you consume is how you get everybody pissed off and aware and get that exposure. So knowledge is the indoctrination, and whoever controls the knowledge controls the indoctrination, right? So if the knowledge is coming from the accurate source or the professional or the qualified person that's able to speak on it, then it's not negative, right? Because it's facts, right? And we can make a educated decision. But unfortunately, the knowledge has gotten hijacked, right? Or the indoctrination has gotten hijacked. But
I think that's why
that's
what we're doing.
That's why I'm trying to do these Media Blast podcasts. That's why I'm trying to, get our freaking hands out our windows and do it for 3 hours.
I was going to say not just the media part, like what you guys are doing, though that's very important.
That in-person connection is important too.
Yeah, because I was thinking on the way here about how our voices, if they can silence your voice, then and keep it to where you're the only problem that they have to listen to, you're the only one coming at them about an issue or whatever it is, right? And they can keep it quiet so other people don't really hear it, and they just have to deal with you. You're not that big a problem. Dude, they can ignore you very easily. I know this because I've been at one person.
Yeah.
But you know what I did is I said, okay, you're going to quiet me down. I'm going to stand on the street corner and put it on a sign. You can't shut me down now. Well, they did, but but you know what the whole thing is that one voice. Dude, I know somebody came and told me, people heard about me all the way up in Michigan, and they did protests because my little signs over there. I've had people stop because of those signs from all over. People now are talking about that because I stood out and I put my little messages out with a sign. They said, you can't stop my voice. And it got louder and it got louder and it got louder. And now people are still, when I went home from the convoy, there are still people driving by my home beeping all day long and in the night. Just beeping, stopping by. Hey, you haven't been out. And so it made a difference. And I see what we're doing now is the exact same thing. All of us came together and said, you know what, this is bullshit. And we're going to make some noise.
And get more exposure.
And we're not just going to make the noise blindly.
There's lots of different
We are
tools
making exposure, and where we go out, we make noise and we hand out brochures and we start educating people why we're there. And every time we move to another place, we're out there making noise, making beeping, and yeah, that's fun, but it brings attention. Like those people at
they're wondering what are they doing? What are they doing? Yeah.
People at when we went to the hotel, there was a guy there. He had seen us go by. He even remembered his truck. You know, he heard us beeping as we went over by the
Well, we were
hotel.
locked up on the freeway that one day. People got out of their cars and was handing other cars brochures.
But then we held them
We're on the
brochures and we
stick.
told them. I mean, like, and now they're educated, you know, and then they're going to take that somewhere else.
We talked to Sean like for an hour. We held him up.
Yeah, talked to him for a while. Yeah.
Was that the dude from the gas
Outside?
station? Yeah.
No, yeah. The one that gave you a free coat.
Yeah, he gave me a free coat.
Yeah.
Then he went out in the parking lot and handed out waters.
Did he really?
He sure did.
What
Did
a
he really?
sweetheart.
Yeah. Where were we just at?
He
Where we
said-
filled up today?
Oh,
Oh, no.
the
This was
hotel.
at a different one.
Oh.
Yeah.
But no, he was super.
Yeah, he
super
was.
nice.
His
Very receptive too.
like that.
Everywhere we go, there's cool
They say he
people.
lost his son like pretty recently, didn't
Wow.
He must have told you that, not us.
he?
I don't
I
remember
thought
that.
me and you both were. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah. It's
No,
cool.
that you're talking about the other guy that needed his car fixed. He said that when he was, right? The guy that needed his car parts. He was trying to get his car parts, and he was getting.
Yeah, it may have been him.
Yeah,
It's
it
hard
was
because
him.
everywhere you go, there's somebody.
We're
that
talking about
needs,
the black
you
guy.
know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Sean.
Yeah, the guy that worked at the gas station. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he was. He was a cool dude.
Did you see that chick on our way out? Some homeless chick on the side of the road, and she got real excited when we were going by. She's like, "Yeah!" I know she was homeless because she's just sitting there with her shit, you know, on the side of the road where there's nothing. Just sitting there. And she's like, "Yeah!"
She
like,
probably might even know what it was all about.
I was this close to pulling over and saying, "Hop in. You want to go somewhere? I'll take you as far as we're going, man. If you want to be apart for a while." I was
There was
this
one.
close.
She had her guitar.
That might
Was
be
that the one
it.
you're talking about? Yeah, she had a guitar. She was just waiting.
Yeah, and I'm
had
like,
a guitar.
oh, don't you want to come with us? I know.
I see lots of people like that in Courtside every year.
Yeah.
They're the neat people, though. There's some neat people.
Oh,
out there.
yeah.
You know, there's one guy. His name's Cody. He's like that, sitting outside with a backpack, thumbing and stuff. And you know, when Dogecoin hit,
Yeah.
he went up to $7 million. You know what he did?
What do you do?
He went fishing.
Oh,
fishing.
He went
Yeah.
fishing. He
Kinda
didn't go buy
Kinda
nothing.
like Dave
Yeah.
Chappelle.
He didn't go buy
Yeah.
nothing. He just went fishing.
Dave
Heck
Chappelle
yeah.
refused to get
Yeah.
censored, and so he said, "F you, I don't want this contract," and moved to a farm in Ohio.
Mm-hmm,
How long was it?
Yeah.
I love
You
it.
guys know what he did?
Went
He
fishing.
went fishing.
That's the best thing to do. Go fishing.
Yeah, he was on the chats and stuff, and everybody, oh, you're here. And then
yeah.
he goes, you know, I bet you about half you people probably see me on the damn road somewhere and never stop to say hi.
I thought
And
about
it's
going
true.
hitchhiking.
I probably saw him and drove
Yeah,
right
he
on
knows.
by.
Yeah.
Because you never know if they're just going to latch on and be your roommate for the next 2 years. You know,
All right.
it's hard to get rid of them if you're a nice guy. You know, you don't start off. You learn not to be nice, man.
I know though. That's why people in big cities have that like tunnel vision.
Tunnel
Like,
vision.
I need to go do what I
I
need to
lived in
do.
Phoenix since '84.
Don't look at me. I don't want to talk to you. Vibe. Oh, the ambulance did get towed.
Yeah. I guess they had to take out the drive shop.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
Although I've learned just, you know what, I do what I can. I don't do money. I don't do money. Ever.
I gotta fix my gimbal now. My gimbal's
I
all
have
jacked
done it in
up.
the past.
Well, I mean,
You know, I
I
have in
like
the past,
prescriptions and stuff, but
Yeah.
maybe, but it just depends, I guess, on situation.
Yeah.
And the other day, we had people,
I
when
know
I was
where
getting
you're
my
at.
car done,
Mhm.
we had a bunch of people coming up to us.
Several. Yeah,
Quite
several.
a few were around, yeah.
Where is it? There.
Let's
There's
see,
some of
we
that
might
stuff
chat.
going on. Maybe it needs
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I can take care of that.
to be me and Rod. No, I don't want to be.
I will actually. Yeah, I will.
I talk to these people all the time. I'm going to have fun now. I
Hey,
have a damn ranch.
throw
You better
something.
shut
Hey,
your mouth.
throw something in the chat with me.
Whoops. Just gotta read it, bro.
See, I'm not gonna do that. I named Texas's car. His truck. I like that. I like
Fanny.
She's got a big
She got a big old fanny on. Wide. Man, the other day coming over there's a bridge. Oh yeah, coming off Sacramento. That thing was narrow. My back tires were hitting the bridge. Whack, whack.
that Chick-fil-A. I couldn't believe that we were going through, trying to go through.
I got you.
Golly.
I'm glad you saw that.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
I didn't realize that it was so wide. I just never really paid attention to it.
People
till I
that
was
come in
it.
here and say that kind of stuff, they're obviously
I wondered why it was always so hard for you to get through.
trying to spread hate. I know, that's just like weird. Like,
So now what do I do if you did something for me?
What do you mean?
You got your haters on
Did you
there?
give me a wrench?
Yeah, everybody congratulate the best butcher on his wrench.
So now what do I do?
Now you just
I don't know what to do.
You can just hold down somebody's name. Just go ahead and say something stupid, haters. Come on.
Give me a chance to use my wrench, you guys. Damn it. Hurry up.
We gotta teach them how to use the power
We've
tools.
been driving all day.
Yeah. But yeah, you're like, Jen and Jeff, we're not gonna block you, but we're gonna do this. So you just hold it. And then you can
Okay.
hide user on this channel is blocking them permanently. Putting them in timeout. It's like a 5-minute thing. You can remove the comment. You can report them, and you can go to their channel as a moderator.
Hey, sweet. Okay.
Before you wouldn't be able to do any of that.
Right. Oh, don't worry, I won't go crazy.
Yeah.
But I would get rid of that if I saw it.
Yeah, because they're
That's why I asked.
obviously.
And really, I don't even know who Cindy Lou is, but we just need to stop talking about it.
Yeah. Gremlins.
Because that's not what we talk about on here. That's why I don't have a channel. Because I wouldn't have any listeners. None. Zip, 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 zip.
I know, right? You should see my block list. Because these people make
That's why I live
fake
in the damn
accounts.
desert by myself. Shit.
Right.
I can't even see it. I was with it. I think I need to adjust my screen texture.
Let freedom rain, bitch. You thought I was gonna say baby, didn't you? You thought wrong. I got a potty mouth tonight.
I got this bed. I'll get my bed made in my truck. Get Coco's bed made. Yeah, it's gonna be an early
That's
morning.
not gonna work,
It's gonna be an early
Danielle.
morning.
Yeah,
It's gonna be an yeah. It's 10:30.
Alex says say something stupid, so she says something stupid.
You guys going home?
Yeah, I gotta go get my bed made in the truck.
Alright.
Coco's bed made.
I'm getting tired too.
Don't worry, trolls.
My shit's
We're all getting too tired to hammer you tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with the wrench. When I'm not driving.
Wait, I gotta get my purse out.
What time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. Holy crap.
Yeah, it is. I didn't realize it was that.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Night. Hey, your social security card's sitting out here.
Yeah, I never meant to put that away and I haven't yet.